Hey. Oh, shit. Both. Okay. Good morning, Burman. Good morning, Foundation. How are y'all doing today? And the Foundation got the redeem. Awesome. Oh, I'm a little drained from yesterday, to be honest. It was a fun day. It was a good day, but my social battery hit absolute zero. So I might be a little more out of it today than general. But what's your worst news, and then what's your best news? Hit me with it. What you got? How you doing, Barman? As much as I want to go into the whole welcoming spiel I normally have, I'm just gonna dive into it. Let's see. And Foundation, yes, I would love to see what you have doodled. If you want to, you can throw it into the Discord, and I'll take a look at it. Let's see. From Burman. Knee and shoulder has made it so you cannot work for at least 2 months. Holy shit. Is that like after official medical documentation? I mean, I would assume so since you have a specific timeline on it, but... But you're your own boss, so you can still get paid for those 2 months, as we are 4 to 8 guys working, and you will still get paid. Official documentation. Damn. I mean, part of me wants to say that seems really fast, and it could have been longer, but at the same time... Yeah, you get a nice, healthy summer vacation. That is fair. Alright, what we got, Found It. Whoa. Okay, I mean, we got Carousel Rabbit. We got Ferris Wheel. Got that. I'm gonna guess the character in front of the car is me, because there's paws, so I would assume that's me, just from how my art seems to be going. Then we got... Maybe that's you with the drinking and the sadness and falling into the black hole first? I'm not sure. Mossy's got to be in here somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe she's the driver. I like it. And you will soon end Zomboid? Oh, you want me to actively pull up the picture? Okay. The rage you got is crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me, Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Because I want to pull it down and, like, pull it up into OBS, but then I'll have to try and draw images and stuff like that. And I don't know how to do that. Or at least it's gonna be a learn as I go thing, so... Let's do that. Save the image. Save it there. Go to OBS. Add. Oop. Minding your own business, and out of nowhere, 290 zombies pop up. Yep. Yep, that is very true. Right, image. Create new. Image is fine. Browse. Oh, geez, that is outrageously oversized. Okay. Let's shrink that down a little bit. This is going to be awkward. This is really going to be awkward. Holy crap. I'm not going to be able to see that to get it on the screen. Woo. That's a big picture. There we go. Okay. Can y'all actually see the fine details on this? Or am I going to have to scroll it as we go? And when you're getting your loot, another 100 zombies pop up. 2 dead characters, scratch on your groin and foot. Yep, okay. So, I mean, I guess we'll just start from the top on this, because, well, unfortunately, I'll have... There we go. Alright, I can get chat in and on the screen. So, top right over here. Granted, I don't think y'all can see my mouse, so it don't matter. Crown and Sadness. I don't know, like... I don't know why, but I'm leaning towards Foundation for the first one on the top. Sad alcohol. Maybe. But I mean, if that's the intent of our dear Foundation, then I don't know. I mean, obvious carousel rabbit down here on the middle. Then you got the Ferris wheel, I'm assuming. Hey, Mossy. Dance time. Awesome. Have fun. I think Foundation already said this, the one with the car is not me. Car is probably Burman. Maybe. Or maybe this is me on the very top, you know? Sad and alone me, then falling into a black hole me, and dragging y'all with me. That's entirely possible. Oh, after my... one at the top is me, after my caffeine crash. Yup. Directly below that is Foundation currently falling into a black hole, and the others are trying to save Foundation, except one to the right of me is Mossy. The one with the weird head between me and Mossy is Zombie. Okay, gotcha, that's fair. Oh, okay, I see the Mossy. That makes sense now, the weird patches. I thought that was like a zombie chasing somebody, but okay, no, Mossy makes sense. Yeah, that's good. And the one with the car is Burman. Yep, alright, so Burman was right. One directly below Burman is Plu. Sitting. Oh, okay, gotcha. And the last one is Stubbs laughing at Burman. Oh, fair enough. Oh, don't say that, Burman. Well, I mean, that just means we need to get a mechanic in there who will dedicate time to making sure the cars that we do have work. Or a burglar to go out there and keep stealing cars. Turn our home base into a junkyard. You wrecked another one. That's okay. I think the hardest part we're going to have is getting engine parts. Because a lot of times the cars out in the wild, their engines are screwed. And you also need to be mechanic level 5 before you can start pulling engine parts out of the system. But yeah. Choose one and you will try to make an emoji out of it. Shooting level 6. Holy fuck. Do we have any ammo left, Burman? And Foundation, I'm going to vote for the Black Hole Colony group. I don't know how that's going to fit for an emoji, because that's a lot of detail to cram in there. But that would be my first shot. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Caffeine crash. Definitely the caffeine crash. Reload level 4. Nice. And you got your own stack. Okay, I got you. Bearman, I got you. Take from the community bank. To be fair, these all look pretty good. Better than what I would do. And Yeah, all right, that's enough self-deprecation. All right, are we ready to dive into RimWorld and the suffering that will come? Because I'm not. No, that is not me. That is just default RimWorld art based off of the Odyssey DLC. We'll draw on MS Paint with your mouse. Wish me luck. I wish you the most luck, the best of luck. Although I will say, Berman, I kind of wish I was this ruggedly handsome. But I'm looking at 3-4 years of hitting the gym to get that close to that. All right. I'll wait 30 seconds before I hit the load button, just in case anybody dealing with commercials doesn't miss too much. I'll have to try and work on that to get that more consistent, to where I pause the game every time the adverts pop up. Oh god, so much stuff trying to learn and understand, but I will get there eventually. 2, 1. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're about to load it, so let's do this. And we're dealing with the void. So yeah, darkness stubs my toes, tattered apparel, which I can't change. Is this guy a quest? I don't remember. Active quests. Data hack, Arconexus, space drone hack, royal ascent, mechanoid signal. That's no for all that. Oh man, I gotta admit, Birdman, last night it kind of felt a bit manic near the end. Not in a bad way, but just, well, actually no. I think I just hit yeah, I think I just hit a wall, but I will agree. It was very fun to have y'all in there and just shooting the breeze and just having a good time. I will very much have that happen again. Manic is... You know what? Screw it. My brain is not sharp enough right now, so Google, come here. You're my friend. Manic refers to a psychological state characterized by abnormally elevated energy, intense focus, and drastic spike in activity. So for the context that I was using it, it was abnormally elevated energy and drastic spike in activity. Again, not a bad thing. I am not complaining in the least, because it was awesome. It was fun. I will happily do it again. But it was just a lot. And all right. So Foundation and Burman just got in a fight. I think Burman won. How bad was it? A few cracked bones, a few bruises. Good night, Burman. What happened? All right, what happened to you? What'd you get? Damn. Oh. I mean, as much of a beatdown you put on Foundation, he got some solid licks in. Oof. All right, that was a good fight. Because he knows it's your weakness, Burman. He's gonna irritate that injury over and over and over again. All right, who is nearby? Mossy, what are you doing? No, you're not. Can you rescue Foundation, please? Let's get the boy in bed. And Rabbit's asleep, and I mean, to be fair, Foundation is not going to die, so he can sleep it off. That's fine. And hey, Zombie is able to get up and on his feet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's knocked out, but he is definitely not feeling great. Because, alright, so 4 to the body. That's some good body work. Left shoulder, left arm, more to the body. Defensive wound. And 1 low kick, 1 high kick. Good night. You were just working him over, Burman. Goodness gracious. Alright, that's right. This I was going to turn into a full hospital. Do I have enough silver for that? How much silver do I have? 4,812. I don't know. We are going to find out. Not enough steel. That's going to be a problem. Yeah. Do not mess with the champ. Alright, I do not need this airlock because this is not going to be for prisoners. So I'll tile that in later. Who are my dog's bodies? My haulers. Svan, what do you are hauling? Okay. I will let the colony be and try and get things working. Oh, we need to hunt. We are almost out of meat. And there is not a lot to hunt out here. Okay. And we're doing fine meals, right? We're not doing lavish anymore? Yes. Fine meal. And fine meal, okay. So if you're talking like how does the game technically come to an end, there's a few situations that allow for it. The default base game allows you to literally build a spaceship with a nuclear reactor, cryosleep caskets, and all that stuff to actually lift up and leave the planet entirely. And most of the other DLCs that we can interact with have the same basic concept of either a ship is provided to you or you make your own ship to leave the planet. The DLC that we've interacted with most recently, the Anomaly, or what is it called? I can't remember. Oh no, it is Anomaly. Okay. So the Anomaly DLC, its primary end state is you go through all of the research associated with the void, and there is a pocket of reality in the void that our colony will invade, and I think kill off, like quasi kill off a void entity akin to Cthulhu or myself, or you know, something like that. And that is technically the end of the game. In terms of like, this story has concluded. All of your people, I think, can ship off somewhere and go somewhere else, and it's a safe, because it's an in-depth game. It's a colony simulator, and it's a DLC that added a lot of stuff to it. Because to be fair, like the base level game of you crash land and your end state goal is to build a ship and get the fuck out, that's pretty simple. But when you add in royalty patterns, humans controlling machines, powers beyond the pale of the void coming in to afflict and infect reality, and psionic powers and all this other stuff, like it's gonna get a little messy. And I'm probably explaining it horribly because I don't have a good answer for that. Growth fats to help make taking care of kids easier. Another harbinger tree. Oh, bliss lobotomy. Nice. What did that do? Perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. I'll probably never use that. Yeah, okay. Yep, and another corpse tree. Alright, let's just make sure the storage is set properly. Important animal corpses, entity corpses, human corpses that are not our colonists. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, who is still starving? Why are they still starving? I have more doctors. And they're all level 2. Alright, Katrina, are you still awake? No. Rabbit, what about you? You're not Rabbit. There we go. Also asleep. You know what? Y'all are getting woken up. Please feed Foundation. And Katrina, you're gonna feed that person. Yeah, to be fair, it is like midnight. Alright, there's too much happening in the background. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. It is an archaeotech device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. Oh, what's wrong with the server? Oh, I don't really have one for the server. I mean, one thing I would like to do just for the shits and giggles of it is to get everybody armed with shotguns, go to Louisville, and see how far we can just purge the zombie infection from that area. Because in terms of like city size, Louisville is going to be is the biggest city on the map. And it has the highest concentration of zombies available. So if we roll up with, 5 or 6 people all armed with shotguns and all that, yeah, just don't give me all the zombies. No, I think at that point, it would be a prelude to a server wipe or a server shutdown, to where we would just rock up with like 2 boxes of shotgun ammunition per person, 1 or 2 shotguns per person, probably just 1 realistically, and we would line up like a British formation back in the 1800s, and just like volley fire into the zombies until we all get wiped out. As an image, it sounds like fun, and I would hope it'd be a decent send-off. Oh no, go ahead. If you want it, grab it. Take it and have fun. It was not sanctioned or blessed off for anybody. It is probably a piece... Sorry, going back to the description here. It is probably a piece of much larger archaeotech structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. If not suppressed, its activity level will increase over time. You cannot tell what will happen when the device fully activates. I mean, we could just let it happen and see what goes on. Alright. Self-10, my boy. And... Mossy, what are you... Girl, go to sleep. I understand, but go to sleep. Alright, and you can't preach health to yourself, so... Who's suffering the most aside from zombie? Go preach some health. Alright, was that everything that happened? I think so. Need warm clothes. If y'all would wear the right clothes, exhaustion medical treatment is already... Should be getting work. Zombie, what are you doing? Oh, you're talking on the radio. Okay, cool. That is awesome. And I think Foundation is finally tending to himself. Yes, he is. Excellent. All right. So what is the plan? I don't know. I think we're big enough. I kind of want to get rid of... Okay, we might get enough to fill these beds for the mood boost it'll provide. As fucked up as that is. Put that there, put that there. Okay. And we still have 4,000 silver to go. All right. Our herd is doing well. It is healthy. It is eating a whole lot of grass. And yeah, okay. I don't know. Okay, wasn't there an agent danger over here? Yes, there was. Okay. If everybody can get healthy in time, we will crack that open, see what's inside there. What kind of stuff do we have on the world that is closed? So a logging worksite. Excuse me, a hunting worksite if I want to go grab some food. Steel worksite. Okay. Another hunting worksite. Really should hit up this agent complex. All three of these complexes, realistically. And a rando item stash. Probably like 3 days of travel. 3.3 days, yeah. Alright. Let's let things continue. Problem is, like with all of our... Well... Thought I was hearing gunshots. I probably was. And the horses are reproducing. Mossy's back to full health. That is good. As a forewarning to everybody, I have no idea how long the stream is going to last today, simply because of where my personal energy levels are at. So if I get too quiet or too out of it, please let me know. And I will adjust fire. Do I have any gold? Better place to look would be resources instead of trying to look through the item list. I'm gonna say no, I do not have any gold. So the tribute collector can just piss off. Marble blocks, that's a lot of marble, okay. Alright, growth fads is finished. Let's just keep clearing some research. I can build a shuttle? Yes, please. Let's do that. Look, change desired. What? Rabbit wishes to change her look as it no longer matches with what she believes. She will automatically use an available styling station and choose a look. If you want to customize her look, select her and right-click the styling station. I don't have one, but I can make one. Okay, cool. Progress pick in the Discord. Okay, I will take a look here in a second. Architect, is that... Where is that? Transport car, ground scanner, nope, 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 nope. Recreation? Nope. Furniture. No. Where is this thing? Biotech? No. Temperature? No. Ideology? Yes, there we go. Yeah, I'll make it out of silver. Not enough steel. Stored steel. There we go. All right, Discord. Let's see what we got. You know what? That is pretty solid progress, Foundation. That is very solid. I like it. You gonna add some more embellishments to it, or is that the pretty much finished product as far as you're aiming for? Alright, a little bit more steel. How's our silver doing, now that I think about it? Okay, burned about 1,000. That's fine. Get sterile materials here. Get some air conditioning to push in, so that's good. Fair enough. Sorry. No, move on. Okay. Burman, you are fully healed. So the only one still hurting can't draw. I mean, perfect time to learn, so just waiting on Foundation. And I can't have Katrina do the preach health because that doesn't work. Messy. You know, I could sell you if I wanted some honor. Do I want to, though? Nah. Nah. Okay. I'll just let them hang around and leave. Why, Rabbit, why are you sleeping in Foundation's room? Why'd you eat without a table? Welcome in, Mossy. How are you doing today? How is the dancing? Foundation thinks you should do away with the tiers and make eye bags. I mean, that's a viable change, yeah? You could do both, like save the copy you have now, go back in with a different one, make some modifications. How is your suppression? Suppression is pretty good. Okay. Lots of food, so that's not a problem. Lots of heal root, that's not a problem. Double strand, that is a problem. So, I think right now, what I'll aim for, as much as it's gonna suck to do this, I'm gonna build a spaceship to get us all out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that is a very big ship. It's a very big ship. And man, I theoretically have the space to build it. I'll probably have to build vertically. Alright, so with that in mind, what research do I need? Shuttle is not necessarily important for it. Cryosleep casket I will need. Wait, here we go. No. That is, I want to say this is something different. Or not. No, I'll need these. So structural beam I will need. You now have to do the most boring job ever. What job is that, Mossy? Did I put away the rifle? Yes, Burman. If I want to say it is in the crate next to the bar's main entryway. I want to say it's there. And sensor cluster, which I probably need for the ship. Computer core I'll need for the ship. Ship crow sleep casket. Okay, so I should really be researching that right now. And I will need the AI core, which I don't know where that option is. Live 2D. I see dots and triangles in my nightmares. Fair enough. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was watching somebody, they stream earlier than I do, or, okay, realistically, it's earlier than when I stream because I stream in the morning for myself, but for them it's probably late at night. But they were going through a VTuber mapping like you're doing, Mossy, and it just... Oh, yeah, I don't think I could be able to do that job on my own. In a standable space on all sides. That is a standable space. Berman has inspiration. That is good when he gets down to crafting. How are these bills doing? Hey, we have more than enough components. That probably needs to get higher. Probably does. But advanced components are on the way. Do I have detoxifier lungs for rake available? What is that? Bionic arm? No. Okay. Am I even making those? Yes, I am, but they're not going to be done for a while. Okay. Are you still working on your own model, Mossy? That's why you don't stream. You need to watch something while you do it, or I'm going to jump off my roof. That is understandable. I completely understand that. Yeah, ignore the Ooh, mad. There we go. Ibex dough. And from Foundation, if anybody wants to, they can work the grape over. If not, you can use Atrum if you want. So, okay. I might tweak it a little bit, but yeah. I will definitely see if I can fit that into an emoji somehow. Although I might have to ask Mossy or Rabbit, because they definitely know their way around that better than I do. Mossy's still working on hers, but right now she's doing Husbando's silly scruffy model. Fair enough. Burman's going hunting again. The most consistent places to get ammo are going to be police stations and maybe military surplus stores and or military bases. Alright, I have a good walk with the Doggos Foundation. But the problem with the military bases is ungodly numbers of zombies. But you can take a actually, no. If we have a car, that still works. You could take a car and go to a different city to try and find a police station there. Alright. Oh, carry lost. Okay. Burman. Go take care of the dough, please. Good work. And while you're there, rescue Carrie, please. You don't know where the... are you talking military base or the home base? And solar flare, okay. What did we get? Masterwork Flakfest. Nice, where is that? Alright, Mossy. Ooh-wee. 4 kilogram flak vest. Alright, what does this do? How good is this? Defense against sharp, 145%. What exactly does that do? Protection given against sharp damage like bullets, knife stabs, explosion, and animal bites. Upon taking damage, upon taking damage, first this armor rating is reduced by the attack armor's penetration value. Fair. There's a meme of Birdman dancing. The remaining armor rating is then compared against a random number from 0 to 100. If the random number is under half the armor rating, the damage deflects harmlessly. If the random number is over half of the armor rating... Sorry, laughing at chat because Birdman responded he did not, and he would love to see it. I would love to see it too, just for curiosity's sake. If the random number is over half the armor rating, but not higher than the armor rating, the damage is reduced by half and changed to blunt, which goes into another calculation cycle, I would assume. And if the random number is greater than the armor rating, the armor has no effect. At 90% armor rating against an attack with 10% armor penetration, there is a 40% chance of deflecting the attack harmlessly, and a 40% chance of mitigating the damage. Each layer of armor is applied separately from the outside in. Base value 100%. Quality multiplier 145%. Final value 145. Okay, so if we take that... actually, yeah. Their weapon will work out fine, I think. No, that's blunt. Burman, I wanted to take a look at your weapon. Armor penetration 100%. So even against a monosword, the flak vest has a 45%. Well, no. Okay, it's probably closer to like a 30% chance to deflect an attack. That is freaking nuts. Birdman with the stanky leg. Alright, what do we got here? Gotta do with the commercials and all that. Yay! Birds. Oh, I've seen this one. Yes. Oh, I just saw this in the short like 2 or 3 days ago. It's freaking awesome. Oh yeah, it's a good one. I like it. Alright, so in other words, flak vests are overpowered. Because even a good one is 100%, so that would negate down... Oh no, it's 115. So, okay, I mean, on a D100 against a mono sword, that's not great. Because it's probably closer to 90% hit, but still, that's pretty freaking good. Alright, so he's trying to heal up, so we can't do anything about that. Bitten off? What? Oh, Carrie, what happened to you, my dear? Blood loss, bruised the head, bruised the arm, cracked... What did you lose? You lost a pinky. And a toe. Both on the left side. Oh dear. Okay, I probably should have taken that ibex a bit more seriously. Oh well. And with the power down, all of the carry actions should take place, I hope. We might have a problem. Uh-oh. What's the problem there, Burman? What's happening? There's a big cluster of zombies close to the base. Oh boy. How big of a cluster are we talking? Like 10? 20? 50? 100? Me fix. All right. Sally forth. 10 and 20. Okay, yeah, I mean, for one person, that's a problem. For our full population, probably not so much, if we were all there to engage it. But solo, I mean, load up like 2 shotguns, empty one, switch to the other, empty it again, you're probably done with half, if not more. So yeah, I trust you to handle it, Birdman. Although that's going to have the side effect of bringing even more zombies to the location. So we might be in a vicious cycle of killing zombies over and over and over and over. Three of your column. What? Then why are y'all out? Okay, plasteel armor, blue fur button-down shirts, tail cap, and blue fur pants. Do I just need more cloaks or something? I don't know. Henry is back up to full power. A fire starting spree from Rake. There are no more zombies. I'm glad to hear it, Birdman. Oh, that stinks. Sorry. I mean, if you want to, Mossy, you can take a weapon and go hunting. I will not stop you from hunting. Nah, I'm just gonna let Rake set things on fire. Alright. And... oh, they're... alright. Oh, just a single person. Okay. Mechanoid signal. I mean... has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude by falsely responding to the signal. You know what? Why not? Oh, that is so far away. Who's our best researcher right now? Messy. You get to do some research. Mechanoid ship has... working grav engine pushes against... okay. Can I just do a mass unforbid? Yes, I can. Amongst the remains of the crashed mechanoid platform is a still intact grav engine. Sorry, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build a grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long distance travel. To launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav ship anchor first. Okay. Can this be moved? Yes, it can. Excellent. Do I really want to build a grav ship? Not necessarily, but it's fun to have nearby. Because that's a big space. I mean, we could make this our escape plan. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Uh-oh. Energy signature of GravCore is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended. Okay, so I fucked up. We're playing with 2 different DLCs now. Oh, I just cannot help but make things more difficult for myself. Okay. Although I don't think... Well, we'll find out. Worst way possible, we'll find out. And... Okay, everything was harvested there, so that can go away. What about over here, if there was an ambrosia sprout? I'm not seeing one. Rake, my boy, what is going on? So go eat, you bastard! Just... Oh, I'm starving. Eat something. Freaking pawns and their stupid AI. Okay, anyway. What was I looking for? Ambrosia sprouts. That's what I was looking for. Alright. This... Okay, I'll just do this one at a time then. Delete those. So that's been harvested. That is... never... Okay, that's going to get deleted. Feed us. Feed yourselves. The food is there, damn it. I got Stubbs and Vacox cooking up all the meals, so y'all are in good hands, I think. Or at least good enough hands. And, oh, we have more than enough meat. Okay. Messy. I know you are... meditating. That's the word. Refugee Empire is neutral. Confederacy is neutral. Red Snake, the poor are allies. Okay, so there's nothing I can actively do with that. That's annoying, but fine. I can work with that. Handle that. Accept that. There we go. Ooh, the breach hammer. Alright. Burman, you have the monosword, so you're staying with that. Henry does not do combat. Messy. I hope that works. Please equip the breach axe. What does that do? Combined blade and tool head attached to a sturdy haft while slightly less effective than other weapons against human enemies. Okay, so this is a bad idea. 4.9 melee damage per second versus... Let's see, what is the wooden... 6 point... We'll just round that up to 7 damage per second. So yeah. Cool to see. Not effective for what I want. And your bio... But you're trigger happy. Why am I having you in melee? You get the nerve spiker. You're being changed to ranged attacks. Yes, your skill is in melee, but you're not a berserker, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, who else is melee in this group? Katrina? Nope. Lilia? Nope. Bacox? Nope. Break? Nope. Alright. Burman, you are the only one with a weapon. I wish you luck. Everyone's tending to their trees. Wonder what would happen if I killed these. Oh, we got a raid. From the Sulo Union. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Numerically, that's pretty good. Alright, so we have short bows, ikawas, and uranium spear. Alright, anybody we want to steal? No. But, well, maybe, because the religion... Oh, they're all Neanderthals, aren't they? Okay, never mind. This fight just got really bad. Because Neanderthals are freaking tanks. They're very hard to take down. Okay. They take more than average to take down. So it's going to be... where are y'all going to set up camp? That's what I want to know. Because I don't want you close. And since everybody is awake, Foundation, you're going to stay behind. Burman, since you're almost pissed off, you're also going to stay behind. But everybody else... I am not taking zombie again. They are a child. They do not need to go to a fight. We are all ranged. Yes. All right. Let's go get busy. I didn't see anybody I wanted to take, did I? 6 shooting, volatile, and aesthetic, no thank you. Sanguine would be nice. No shooting, that's not really a problem. Incapable of social, high artistic, and decent crafting. They might be worth taking. 39, so they might have some health issues coming. Undergrounder, chemical fascination, body purist, no thank you. Cannibal, no thank you. Fast learner, beautiful, 32 years old. Good with animals, can do crafting, can do artistic. I think I will take you and incorporate you into the colony somehow. Pyromaniac, no thank you. Psychically deaf, but high mining, high animals. I could turn you into a dog's body. Okay, so Camaro, and bring Toxgaro. Try and keep you two alive. I'm gonna psychically shock one of you, because I think Mossy is here. Yes, she is. Alright, how far is... That's pretty far, so we gotta get up to here, I think. Let's get a little closer. Okay. Psychically shock them, and let's insanity that person. Whoa! You both have a insanity lance? Never mind. Alright, we got one. And Rake, I think you just did your thing, so you can come up and join the party. Okay. They are going in for the fight. Can I... Oh, psychically deaf. Right, let's get closer. Oh, wait. Who's my fastest person here? How fast can you run? 3.3 cells, that's not going to be fast enough. Rake, how about you? Nope. I think they're all weighted down by armor. 2 point, that's not going to be fast enough. 3.17, how fast is she? 2 point, okay, so who was the 3.3? Was that Rabbit? Humorously enough, yes, okay. Okay. I do not want to get in a melee fight with a Neanderthal. That is a bad idea. Alright, Rake, you are also going... Mossy, do you have another shot? You do not. Okay. You can go... Cannot capture... Oh, I don't have a prison. Are any of these rooms unreserved? Yes, okay. That is a prison. And that is a prison. Alright, capture. And let's see if we can get Kamiaro. Oh, there goes one. Okay, who... Y'all can leave. And who has the thing? Messy? Is that you? Go away. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay, that's good enough. Good try, y'all. Allow all of this. I'm so glad I found this option in the menu because it is so much easier than trying to do it one item at a time. All right, we have a new prisoner, colonist, subject, something. Welcome back, Foundation. How is the walk? How are the dogs? How's the weather? Because it's going to be hot for me. I think the high for today is 96 Fahrenheit, which is, I want to say, pushing 30 Celsius. Never mind, 35 Celsius. And it rained last night, so it is humid as fuck. Good, good, good. Could be better. Fair enough. Alright. Do I want to recruit you, or do I just want to turn you into a... I mean... Alright. Let's do conversion first. It'll take a while. Who's got the major rake? Again? My dude. Okay, you've been insulted a lot. Are you just abrasive? Okay. So, mining, plants, animals. If I found a carpenter's wet dream. How so, Burman? A logging company's warehouse. Ah, yep. Lots of, I want to say planks, but either way, a lot of material to work with. This is very true. So if I did the bliss lobotomy, what does that do again? In a state of bliss while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. They will also learn more slowly and be less likely to rebel or attempt a prison break. So this is a very effective but horrible thing to do to a slave. Jesus. Why am I getting so dark? Because it's RimWorld and it is dark as fuck. I wish I knew which skills were technically considered skilled labor. Then again, I could just do it to our young one over here and find out. Because I think it's intellectual, social, medical, artistic, crafting, I think are considered skilled, or what was the damn term again? Bliss lobotomy. Yay, Stubbs! Welcome in, my man. Yes, we are rimming the world for real. And that sounds completely messed up. Anywho. Rake. Health. Operations. Bliss lobotomy. There we go. Intellectual and skilled labor. Okay, so what is that going to do to them? I don't know. I really don't know what that's going to do. And a ship frenzy on Vacox. Hey, Vacox, I have a plan for you, my boy. Excuse me. What are you doing right now? Never mind, you're a cook. Confirmed Stubbs like Remy. Yeah. Are you shaming him, Mossy? Is this a reversal from yesterday? Oh god, all the chem fuel you could possibly want. But keeping these critters alive is a... Yes, you should be. Okay, fair enough. Henry, can you soothe this boy? Oh, yes, you can do a word of joy on Rake, please. Only difference being you don't care you're a bitch. Fair enough. Joy fuzzy, no matter what happens, you feel like you're okay for some reason. Oh, and that affects his, oh, cognition, I think? So, hopefully he doesn't get knocked out. Okay, so that's gonna be good for a day. How long is this good for? I don't know. Impressive dining room. I really need to crack these guys' religion. Foundation, do you have... You can, okay. Time for another ritual, I think. Yes, alright. Since Rake... No, yeah. Rake's expectations are sky high. So we have a 50-50 chance of this being successful. Fuck it. Let's do it. I should probably wait until Foundation's back to full health, but I'm not going to worry about it. Foundation has picked Rake up. You will be converted. You will join. Alright, what are we saying here? Log. Describe joining and belonging. Joining and belonging. Progress towards the future. The meaning of life. This is a fucking deep-ass conversion ritual. Discussed right and wrong. Chatted about swans. Explained fear and safety. Oh yeah, this is definitely an indoctrination. I hope you're proud, Foundation. You are living up to your namesake here. Or, not namesake, your intent. Love and hate. False beliefs. Future of mankind. Progress towards the future. Joining and belonging. Nice. That is a very good sandwich. Started with joining and belonging, had some downsides, some bad stuff, and then ended with joining and belonging. That is a very good indoctrination ritual. Alright, conversion ritual was effective. The speech not only delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convertees' thoughts, but kept the crowd entertained as well. Everyone participating in the ritual has a +3 mood for the next 6 days. 52%. So what did that do for Rake? Is he one of us? No. Dang it! Oh, he's... Okay. Never mind. That's just never gonna happen. Okay. You can't shame true love. You know what, Stubbs? Fair enough. That is very fair. Alright. So, I'm not going to be able to convert Rake. Not anytime soon. Social, that's what I'm looking for. Change per day due to mood, +2.5. Global certainty loss factor is 50% due to 2 smarts, so... Hey, Goober. Conversion ritual is not possible for her. And Katrina, what about you? Steadfast. Okay. So these 3 are perma-stuck. Although, was that the case with Rabbit? Oh, damn. Precept apostasy? Rabbit's certainly lost factor from collective commune, 80%. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. 1, some of the fancy words I don't understand. 2, the mathematics behind it I don't understand. Foundation. Okay, you're bringing a meal. Good. I need to rebuild my prison. For colonists. Do I really need to rebuild my prison? I mean, it would not be a bad idea. Especially if I expect to keep trying to convert people. And there's a nice little space out here. Alright. Slate. You know what? We'll just put it right there. And we'll delete that wall and put a good old airlock on it. And we can mine out some space. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll mine out to there. And then smooth surfaces all through there. Relationship got worse. That's fine. Wasn't going to be a good relationship anyway. No. Mine this, please. Not smooth. Alright. Let's make progress. Good. And do I need... Yeah, I probably do need temperature controls out here. And they can get warm off a campfire. Jesus. How much wood do I have? Am I running low? No. I have over 1,000, so that's going to be good for a while. Structures. Doors. Yeah, we'll do a slate. No. Yeah. Very expensive doors for the prisoners. Healroot has died from being unroofed and unharvested. That can happen. Okay. Oh, I need so many haulers. Okay. Who's supposed to be a hauler? And what are you doing, my dear? Never mind. You got suppressed. That's fine. Red fox. Ooh, another raid. Servants of the Horax intend to use a psychic ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts to attack us. Anybody worth keeping? Even though I don't have a prison? Brawler, teetotaler, and beautiful. You, if I can keep you alive. Edmund, alright. What about you? Teetotaler, incapable of carrying artistic or cleaning. Nope. Nope, you have chemical interest. You'll have a permanent debuff in this colony. Creepy breathing, fast walker. Still at work. I'm sorry, Stubbs. It's all good, though. Abrasive and sickly, no thank you. Body modder, probably not going to be beneficial. Night owl and misogynist. Nope. Alright. Whoa, that is a name. Am bomb brom boom. Nope. I give up. Ascetic jogger trigger happy. At 36 years old and you only have good... No. Okay, so Edmund is the only one I want to try and keep alive. Alright, sounds like a plan. Since everybody is awake, let's go meet our would-be assaulters. Okay, that's a little too close. I have 4 hours to take care of it. Is this critter... It's being hunted. Okay. And that's going to be right in fire range. Oh, geez, they're coming already. I probably should have brought Burman, but it's okay. Y'all keep getting in there. Somebody got dropped. Okay. Katrina got dropped. Where is everybody else? All right, Lilia, you start shooting. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This just really got bad. Burman, I need you to come down here, please. Mossy, I left you out of it because I wasn't sure I had the manpower. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I should have brought everybody. Carrie, what are you doing? Why are you... Oh my goodness. You don't have a... Woman, why do you not have a weapon? Just... Motherfucker. Alright. Mossy, you're good. Burman, I'm probably going to have you go break the ritual. Is the person I wanted still alive? Probably not. Okay. Your wagon, Mossy. Alright. Allow everything. And, okay, Carrie, are you... Not Stubbs. Do not play horse. Good night, woman. You need to help save some people. Rescue Rabbit. Koresh, you need to wake up. Rescue Katrina. Mossy. Is Vikox. He's probably not going to keep moving very fast. Zombie, can you go rescue Messy? Rake, you are able to move. Rescue Lilia, please. Rapid Vikox. Tony. Edmund. Barakas. I think that was the guy. Nope. I mean... I would happily take him, but no. We officially do not have cars. I didn't call you a wagon. I said your wagon, as in your purple car. All right, good work, Burman. Thank you very much. Goodness gracious. Yeah, everyone is hurting real bad. Oh. Tony, surgeon, female. Creepy breathing, fast walker. We have 3? Do we? because I think Birdman was in earlier and... For prisoners, do I have any more unclaimed beds? Foundation, what are you doing over here? Do you have a constant debuff because your room is so impressive? Ascetic has impressive bedroom. I hate you. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. This is Foundation's room. I will keep reassigning until it sticks. I was looking for your body, did not find it. Which body? Or are you not talking to me? And if that's the case, that is understandable. Alright, Birdman, can you capture Tony? We'll see if we can keep her alive. Nope. Zombie. Rescuing Messi, alright. Orange, and Katrina's up on her feet. Cool. Liera. Awesome. You know what? That's okay. I don't see the person I wanted to save anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. Wasn't this guy. That's fine. Okay, that could have gone so much better. One van where Stubbs died with 97% condition, taxi that he stole to get there, and another van where you got the first van. Okay. Who is in the medical emergency? Rabbit. Foundation. What is your health conditions? You are tended to. All right. Is she tended to already? No. Boy, you're a doctor. Why are you not doctoring? There it is. Okay, and then Stubbs, how are you doing? Dead in 4 hours. Okay, Rabbit is definitely the priority. The Cox can wait a little bit. Messi, you're dead in 11 hours. Katrina, you're dead in 12 hours. Who else is a doctor? Who's not hurting? Do I care about quality at this point? Honestly, no. Koresh, wake up. You have work to do. Let's go take care of Stubbs. Collis needs rescue. That's fair. Zombie, can you go get Rake? And Henry, you're gonna go get Lilia. This is gonna get real tight. That was a messed up raid. Like, what the hell? Okay. He's getting tended to. Who's gonna die first here? No immediate danger. 11 hours, 12 hours. All right. Tend to Messi, please. How bad is the... Oh, nope. She takes priority. Tending. Where's Rake? There's Rake. Good work, zombie. Good work, my boy. Oh, dead in 2 hours. That's not good. All right, we got time. Oh, sweet Jesus. So much freaking triage having to happen here. Good night. All right, Birdman's good. He's just got a few bruises. Okay, no immediate risk for Rake. Foundation. No, I mean, yes, the food is good, but no, you have other priorities right now. Keep Lilia coming back to full health. All right. Stubbs, how are you doing? You are tended. You are not going to die. Koresh, I think I can leave you be. And yeah, I'll just... Yeah, I don't see anybody ever getting there, but for emergencies, I will leave all that running. You're working so you almost died. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Stubbs. That is a rough time. How are you seeing a corpse? There's no... Oh, there is a corpse. Oh, that's disappointing. I was going to execute you. Oh, well. There are no more zombies in the area. Outstanding, Burman. I like to hear it. Foundation. All right. Lilia is tended to. She's not going to die. So, 10 hours, 8 hours, no immediate danger. What are you doing? Feeding? No, you're not. You are taking care of Messy. There's nothing to lose but my chains. Fair enough. Okay, Messy's not going to die. Let's just get all that. Tend to Katrina, because she's actually in threat of death. Okay, no one's going to outright die. That's good. Why did that attack go so bad? Got too close. Saw too many enemies. Ball lamp can go there. Room is established. That's good. I'm so tempted to do... Alright, we'll do this. Okay. Colonist needs rescue. Why? What are you doing out here? Carrie, can you come pick up Katrina, please? Why is she on her feet? Seriously, why is she on her feet? I don't know. Okay. Messy, you are up and running. That is good. Stubbs is up and running. That is also good. Very slowly, but hey, that's fine. Messy was up and running. Lost middle finger. Medical emergency for Rake. What is going on? Blood loss extreme. Oh, 3 days. Okay. Joy Fuzz is very good. Foundation, please say you're tending to somebody. Can you tend to Rake, please? Because he's having some problems. Alright, Katrina is up and moving. That's good. Exotic goods trader. Yay! And Henry is not hurt. Excellent. Let's see what we can trade for. God damn it. Okay. I'm going to sell off some of the boomalopes. Keep the horses. I'm going to buy all of your components and even your advanced components. Glitter World medicine would be nice, but I don't think it'll be beneficial to my purposes. Do you have any other medicines? Psychic Soothe. I mean, the Tech Prince would be nice. Side Trainer, Burden, Water Skip, Smoke Pop, Skip Shield. Ooh. Generates a small spherical skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to some distant place. The process is forceful enough to detonate. Okay, so probably not what I'm looking for exactly. Knee spikes, venom fangs. I have one detoxifier lung. Processor stomach. Yeah, this is definitely an exotic goods trader. Holy crap. Ooh, shock lance. Gimme. I have a telescope. Wooden grand sculptures I don't care about. I don't have enough to deal. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Quest available. Tremendous edifice. Completed within 12. No. Hell no. Okay. Katrina's on a break risk. Rake is on a medical emergency, which I think we're taking care of. Warm clothes, starvation, lots of starvation. Alright. You're getting food, so you should be okay. I hope. How are your needs? Yeah, they're not great, but you're also in some serious pain. Supreme expect. I have too much colony wealth. It kind of makes me want to abandon everything that I've built here and send everybody back down to the lowest expectations. Like, grab all the survival meals that I have stockpiled, all the batteries, and this venometric power cell, and then just fly somewhere else and start over. It'd be very dumb to do so because there's a lot of wealth here, but correct. Oh yeah, this is. These are all for prisoners. That can go back to being for colonists. Oh, all right. That's fine. I don't even know how to properly manage people of high importance, and that's going to cause me problems. Oh, wait, it's the royal bed crap, isn't it? Like, that's the problem. It's... They want to... Oh, no, this is 6x5, so the room is fine, but... what's the beauty of here? 17.1 versus an average of 5.3 to 7. Yeah, okay. And I do have an unadorned bed, so let's deconstruct that bed, reinstall that over here. Excellent quality, good quality pet bed. I'm going to move that here. Good sculpture. Do I have a better sculpture? Oddly enough, I do not. Stone cutters, drug labs. Do I not have? Apparently not. That doesn't sound like me. Why would I not keep making sculptures? Because they weren't profitable. That's why. Okay. Art bench. Never mind. I have it right there. Just no one's getting to it, apparently. And for Cox, what is wrong with you, my dear? Aside from, intense pain, ravenously hungry, recreation deprived. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. And that's where the light came from. Alright. But the hospital did its job. I have enough bodies to not... Or enough beds to handle, 90% of my colony getting put down. Alright. Alright, Supreme. So how do I fix this? Or do I just give his role to somebody else? Because as an ascetic... Okay, hold on. Google's got to be my friend, because I don't know how to do that. Supreme expectations with an ascetic. How do I fix that? Mood penalty because they prefer offset this malady by giving an awful dull bedroom, earning a 3 to 5 mood buff. So drugs, which I can't do because my religion does not allow drugs. Okay. Misery Paradox. Do not give your aesthetic leader lavish bedroom or gold statues. They are happier sleep. Yep. Chemical buffers, which I can't do, or joy wires. So I can't do anything. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Henry wants to change his look as well. Well, we have the thing to do it. Furniture. Let's build them an armchair out of cloth, because I know I have enough cloth. Okay, so here's my question, Henry. Change your style. Oh dear Lord, do I seriously have to do this myself? Okay. We'll be unhappy because face tattoo, beard, and hair. Okay, that's fine. Favorite color and ideal religion color. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. You will favor your personal color over your religion, but you will have both. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, we'll make them bald. We will... There's a clean shaven option. Yes, there is. And face tattoo, neither. All right, cool. So that's how this mechanic works. Good to know. Rabbit, where are you? Let's change your style, my dear. All right. Hair apparently doesn't matter. Beard. Unless you've already done this yourself, but I'm going to do it again. White car is ready for the white car in the driveway that's been broken down for forever. Pair. Awesome. There we go. Not enough dye. We'll recolor the repair when dye becomes available. Yep. That is fine. Oh, a new white car. Awesome. Okay. Minor break risk, yeah, because everyone's still in extreme pain, and I really wish I could do drugs with this religion. Oh man, I really, really made this hard on myself. How are you doing? Will is 2.5. How is your faith? Frustratingly strong. Okay. And Burman, I did look at the ingredients for the Celsius or whatever the freaking energy drink is that I sip on throughout the day. And I think I know. Oh, I think I discovered why it hits me so hard. For every package, there is 200 milligrams of caffeine. And apparently I am exceptionally sensitive to caffeine. So, yeah. It is a fun, fun time for me. All right. I saw that the detoxifier lungs are ready to go. Yeah. So, Operations, install detoxifier lung, install the other detoxifier lung. Which lung is this? Left lung. Okay, let's install to the right lung. 264 zombies, and you hope that the hospital is now safe. How many total zombies are you at, Burman? Because, yeah, 1,000 zombies through 3 characters just to liberate. Well, huh? What city are you in? Holy fuck. That is nuts. Oh, left eye cut off, right ear cut off, right index finger cut off. Whew. Rick is having a rough life. I did not know that there were that many zombies in Moldra. Alright, Rake, where are you? What are you doing? No, you're not. You are coming to rest until healed. Who is my best doctor? I think that's going to be Foundation. Yes, at a skill of 15. Playing harp is fine. When Rake gets here, you're going to install the detoxifier lung so he can stop having asthma. Should probably do it with more than herbal medicine, but I'm going to hope Foundation's skill overrides the medication debuff. And you killed a lot of them in the lumberyard. Okay. Alright, Foundation. Don't screw this up, please. Don't screw this up. Heh, detoxifier lung. Awesome. Alright, good. While he's on the table, let's get the other one taken care of. Oh, don't fuck this up, Foundation. Please don't fuck this up. I mean, yeah, it's going to be pretty safe, but it's also going to stink, and people might get sick. All right. Asthma is no longer a problem. Yeah, there will always be stragglers, which is understandable, but not any more big hordes. This is excellent. All right. Breathing 110%. I do not need to worry about asthma treatments ever again. Nah. Well, I will allow you to take on that name, but I think you enjoy it a little too much to really have it be a sad thing. With how many bodies you have that you're working with, the only effective cleanup would be a Molotov cocktail or time. Because, hey, welcome in, Phone Foundation. Because moving 1,000 bodies, especially in game, is just whoo. But the problem with a Molotov cocktail is fire can spread. So I would, if you can, loot the area first, or oh, he has done many Burmans. Sorry, he has done many massacres, Foundation. many massacres. Yeah. The other alternative is, if you guys have seen them out on the map, there are like rebreathers or half rebreathers or gas masks. You can wear those, and I'm pretty sure it negates the effect of bad smells on your character. Uh-oh. Is that a threat, Foundation? I feel like that's a threat. Or at least normally it's a threat, so we'll see what happens. Hey, we have visitors. Birdman is there to help for anger issues. Alright. Threats came from somebody else, but they came out of the same bed. All the same. There we go. Power. Hidden conduit. Alright. So, burpees, lunges, push-ups, and planks. You got it, Birdman. It's gonna be a few minutes, but you got it. Why do you look scared? I'm like doing that. Alright. Slow burpees, because I need to keep being gentle to my ankle. There's one. It's really gonna be slow. Holy crap. That's 2 burpees. 3. We're okay. That was 3. There's 4. Any more? Okay, that's all good, Foundation. I need to slow this down before things get wildly out of control. One more burpee. 5 burpees. I'll give my arms a bit of a break. And do the lunges. Let's see if my knees like me or not. Hey, they're not yelling at me. There's 1. And 2. And 3. Yep, you can use fire to break into buildings. That is definitely a thing. Although, if you have the tool, it's just easier to use a sledgehammer. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Switch legs. That's too far. There we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, push-ups, and then the plank. And I'm probably just going to do that all in one shot. So this is going to hurt. Clock. There we go. Alright. You know what? We're going to do the plank first. So, starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, made about 20 seconds there, so that's an improvement, even though it's heavily modified already. I gotta modify it again. Whew, I'm getting old. No, I'm getting weak. That's the unfortunate answer. You need to do better at actually training outside of streams to make streams easier. Ugh. Holy fuck. I'm modifying the modification to the modification. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, planks are done. Time for the push-ups. Here we go. 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. and 10. And because I don't want to sit down, I'll put myself into a standing without a redeem. Okay, Eclipse quest expired. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see. Time to catch up on what I missed from Foundation. Did you know if you need wood, don't use the cut down tree option, but attack the trees takes less durability? Really? I did not know that. And Foundation is diving back into Chorus to see how long he can last until he rage quits. How long was it last time? Because I remember when you were talking, or at least announcing it, it was 3 lives. So was that total, or were there more lives me and Mossy didn't know about? Three deaths. Okay. So you're trying to go for 4, or just... Yeah, 60% connection is probably the best I'm going to get for now. Why does it seem like everybody's so slow? I don't understand. Max you will do is 3 lives. Okay, that's fair. Foundation? No. Henry? Do I have Word of Serenity on anybody? Yes, I do. You! That is... well done, Mossy. At least it wasn't chem fuel. Or generator. Or this thing. Oh, man. That could have been real bad. I do not. I want to say I have the link. So like, I can throw it together really quick. Yeah, I have the Picker Wheel website. I haven't put the options in there yet. Oh, you had a tantrum and you took out one of our production desks. Which, I mean, sucks, because I try to put you, not to sleep, but like to calm you down. Didn't work. I was thinking of actually doing it at the end of tomorrow's stream. Give myself a chance to get prepared for it. For it. Oh no, I'm not putting her down. She is... If I remember correctly, she's like the master of crops right now. I can't put her down. Yeah, her skill with plants is 18. Next competitor... Oh, wait. Never mind. I could, but I'm not going to. Don't try to control me. I will not be tamed. This is a quest? Hold on. Maria Guerrero, Baron of the Refugee Empire, is having trouble landing near our colony due to repeated infestations. She wants to draw the bugs to us to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. If we accept, we can gain 7 honor, and 4 archetype capsules, or tech-proof sub-persona core, which will help us learn a specific technology, which I can cheat through all the space tech really quick with that. Psychic Emanator, which will give a permanent mood boost in a certain area as long as we have power, and 211 plasteel, or a Tornado Generator, Prestige Recon Armor, and 115 uranium. I think we can take on 2 hives. Mostly everybody's recovered from the last utter catastrophe that we fought. So sure, let's do that. And let's make sure everybody that can be is armed. Henry doesn't fight. Burman has a sword. Rabbit, I need to get you rearmed. Where are my LMGs? You know what? You get a heavy SMG. Where are my LMGs? There's one. Messy, you are not armed. What the fuck? EMP launcher. There we go. There's another LMG. Stubbs. Other LMG. Cox. LMG. Rake. Heavy SMG. That is reserved by Cox. Where's the minigun? And oh, that's not reserved, so another LMG. Oh yeah. Where is my freaking minigun? Because that got cleaned up. It's all the way out here with a legendary LMG. Goodness. Okay. Katrina, are you armed? You are not. Come out here and get the minigun. Yeah, you're good enough at shooting. Zombie, I'm going to leave you alone. And yeah, okay. And here they come. And they are... Oh, that's hilarious. They're in Messy's room. They decide to spawn in Messy's room. That is perfect. Okay. Mossy, Foundation, Rabbit. I think Lilia and Katrina are the ones that I had to send out. So we will go there. Burman, you're going to go there. And we'll see if that's enough consolidation to keep friendly fire to a minimum. Rabbit, you're supposed to be armed, aren't you? Oh, God damn it. Yes, you are. Get back here. Okay, Cox is armed. Messy is armed. Rake is not. Get back down here and get the LMG. And I'll put you here when you come back. Carrie is armed. Excellent. Stubbs My Toes is armed. Foundation is armed. Okay, Lilia is not armed. Katrina is not armed. Oh, that's it? I was expecting a whole lot more problems. Undignified bedroom. Yeah, we'll fix that. All right. We'll go post up by the door for now. They should not break through. Excellent. Rabbit, since you are approaching the right position, let's bring you into Burman's spot. All right, Rick, you're armed. You can go about your business. Mossy, you can go about your business. let's just... Yeah, let's just drag everybody in. Y'all can go after the hives. Alright, y'all are good. Thank you for the good work. Hey, zombie, can you do combat? Yes, you can. Outstanding. Yeah, come grab the machine pistol. Alright, Foundation, that's all good. You go ahead and you do what you need to do. I appreciate you being here. Be fine. Yeah, you're good, man. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, that's okay. And if I see you in Project Zomboid, I'll see you in Project Zomboid. Have a good one. And the pods arrived. Excellent. Alright, we can go back up to regular speed. And you're getting drafted, my boy. Come up here. And we are going to... Alright. Kill some bugs. Okay. Good kid. And the room just needs to get cleaned up and put away. That's okay. I do not want... animal corpses. I do not want insect corpses here. And we are out of... Never mind, we have plenty of meat. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave the smaller ones. Alright, cool. That'll be taken care of. I don't think that provides beauty, so we'll just deconstruct it. Kind of. Are you eating, Berman? Okay. I can't be too mad at you. Just disappointed. Lilia, my dear, what is going on? Well, you're probably tired as hell. Why did you eat bit? Alright, Verman, if I remember correctly, you are a brawler. Okay. So, you know what? As much as I want to keep people at range, I really don't want to deal with a negative mood boost or debuff, so equip the mace, equip the mace. And I have another mace right here. Yeah, because that's a breaching axe. Oh no, that is just a steel axe. Get the steel axe. There, now you should be happy that you have, yeah. Alright, so y'all are my melee components, that's fine. Major break, yeah, that's fine. She'll take care of herself eventually. Right? Recreation starved. What are you recreation starved by? Each tolerance falls by 7%, so you want solitary relaxation. Solitary social. Chess table, horseshoes, harp, telescope, reading. I have those. I have... social interactions I can't do anything about. What's causing that to happen, Birdman? Did you find something, or are you still just hunting down zombies? Carrie's in a go frenzy. That's good. Is it too late to tame you? I will let Mossy answer that question. Just confident. Okay. We need more variation. Is it the schedule that's killing me right now? I mean, that's 5 hours. Okay. We'll put it all in one solid chunk. Right. Copy that. Paste there. There. Well, to keep them sane. Nope, copy that, paste there, and there. Okay. And Mossy's response is a vehement hiss. You know, I just had a slightly wild and crazy thought. If we got... Okay. Thought experiment only. If we got rid of everybody but I think Burman and Carrie and had these two try for kids just constantly... Because as long as they're kids, you know, they can work 24/7 and like their recreation and all that stuff is taken care of naturally by being in childcare. How much more could we get done with an army of child soldiers in this game? Lilia, why? Okay, so what do I need to do? Get to reproduce with a hot chick. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but she's a pyromaniac who set your first kid on fire. Accidentally, but I mean, still. Oh, we have marble floors. Yes, we do. All right. Fine sandstone, marble tile. Let's put that there. Furniture, royal bed, out of marble. Because it is beautiful, I need to find gold. You like him, Gracie? Yeah. Yep. Fair enough. All right, 2x1 in the prison, and they're only going to get stools because prison. They do deserve some kind of recreation, to be fair. Let's actually open the recreation panel, eh? That might help. Chess table. Look change desired for stubs. Alright, I will take care of that in a second. You know, maybe I just need to... Because I have a pool table, right? Yes. Maybe I need to get a poker table in here somewhere, somehow. Why not? Let's put it in the hospital. Let's be fucking weird about it. I might get all of my needs taken care of. I hope so. Alright, deconstruct that and deconstruct that. She is passionate. Yes, she is passionate about fire. So much fire. Alright, Rabbit is well on the mend. Cox is well on the mend. Burman is well on the mend. That is most excellent. And we're getting some animals back in the mix. Stubbs, my boy. Let's change your style first. You can go for a different hairstyle in a minute. Alright, you want a different hair and a different body tattoo. Yeah, long and flowy hair. And, okay, no face tattoo doesn't matter, so let's give you the void body tattoo. Ooh, and you like lime green. Oh, that is a bright color. Okay, so this is why I need to grow dye. Got it. Zone, growing zone. You do not learn anything from the BMW stories. I plead the fifth. Tyconta, that's the stuff that does. Inspired surgery for rabbit. What is your medical skill, my dear? Bio. Medical is 7. Okay, I could probably do a... We plead very guilty, or maybe. Fair enough. All right. So who could use a new body part, specifically an arm? Right ear, middle toe, so not Burman. Burned off left pinky. Okay, Carrie. Are you going to be affected by this? You are a pyromaniac. You do not have any resistances to body modification as far as I can tell. No organ harvesting, that's fine. Slavery, that's fine. Scarification is horrible. Are you a body purist by religion? That is the question I'm trying to answer. And I do not see anything specific to... I need to get peafowls in the colony. I don't know how, but I need to get peafowls in here. Okay. Okay, that's not what I'm worried about. No, I do not see any issues when it comes to... Sweet, so I can do that. That was for Carrie. You are going to get a new arm. Which arm is this? Left pinky. Sorry. A whole arm. You get a whole new arm because you lost a pinky. And that's my dog doing something under the bed. I have more lungs? How do I have more lungs? Bionic arm. Left shoulder. Alright. And I'm going to have Rabbit do the surgery. As soon as Carrie comes in to... Katrina, Henry, Carrie, where are you, my dear? There she is. Alright, Rabbit. Prioritize the surgery. You got money from your new knee injury already? Or is that because your disability went up? I mean, I don't even know if that's how it works for your military service, but I mean, increased money is a good thing, right? And it is cold as shit in this house. Okay. Okay, turn those off. Turn you off. How long my people been sleeping in the cold? I do not want to answer that question. Okay. All of these can go... No refuel. And now all the heaters get turned on. That's a blueprint still? Okay. Alright, how is this surgery gonna go? Please go good. Burman tried to convert Rake. Rake certainty fell from 85 to 84. Resents the attempt. Yep, that sounds about right. And it failed. That's... yeah, I should not be surprised. Frustrating, disappointing, but... eh. But it was an inspired surgery. Why did... ah, okay. Anyway. Carrie ain't gonna die. That's all I should care about. Void sculptures. Excellent. Bioferrite shaping. Shape and reform bioferrite into useful tools. Fluorine and more. Why not? Obelisk study progresses. Alright. We have learned more about the obelisk. It is an archaeotech machine that transforms flesh creatures into different forms. The device is damaged, so the new forms would be chaotic and unstable. A person or animal so transformed would become something totally unrecognizable. The obelisk's energy level rises unless suppressed. Fully activates. Messi thinks it may be possible to safely shut down the obelisk, but will need significantly more study. You can now intentionally provoke a response from the twisted obelisk. You know, we haven't done a tempt fate in a while. Let's do a void provocation. Just because I love the audacity of it. Yeah. Carrie's the invoker. Sorry, Dozvan is the invoker. Why am I doing... I don't know. Because part of my brain finds it hilarious that... well... okay, never mind. There is a rational reason if I stop to think about it, because this tends to have a backlash on the summoner. So yes, we have the slave do the summoning to receive the backlash, but it's also hilarious to me that a 16-year-old girl who happens to be a slave in the colony is doing rituals to the dark gods. Whoa. Am I? What? The oh, thank God. Okay. Sorry. There was a ripple with the end of the ceremony that looked like it doubled everybody who was involved. And I was about to go, did I just get 5 more colonists? Alright, my dear, how are you doing? Dark psychic shock for 3 hours. Consciousness is wiped down to 10, so she ain't going nowhere. Void provocation was performed. Prepare for what comes next. Is somebody... there you go. Good dog. Good dog. Speaking of dogs. Follow Master, yes. These are all trained to attack. Yes, okay. No, this... I need to change the... Rake, Katrina, Lilia, and Burman. Yep. And Carrie is in labor. All right. Foundation, you are the doctor. Messi. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, Burman. You don't have a girlfriend. That's right. Messi's the guy who's married. Your girlfriend denied you. I'm going to shut up now. So, Goot for the mysticism and the... I'm just going to bring everybody who is named if they can fit. Shut down the colony for a few hours, but that's fine. Dozvan is no longer capable of walking. Dimming sky. Soon it will be hard to see anything that isn't directly lit by lamps or torches. Build well-lit areas to survive. Craft disruptor flare packs to explore the darkness. And yet Messy's like way over. Oh, because there's a seat way over there. That makes sense. Hey, we're about to have our second kid in the colony. All right, then. Went from debilitating to intense. Jeez. Labor. Yep. Anesthetic is wearing up. Who was Burman wooing? I know this is very rude and unkind to bring up. But oh no, they're still lovers. Okay. Ooh, I think I actually have I think I have a skill to help with this. Nope, not foundation. Henry, can you do it? If I can select Henry. From intense to mild, so she's getting better and better. Word of joy. Bearman. Rabbit. Carrie. Messy. Throne speech. Word of serenity. Make them fuck. Alright, so I know there is technically a size skill that is like word of love that does invoke and trigger. Oh, and there is a baby. Alright. Void provocation, dimming sky. I don't know how long that's going to last. Childbirth quality was 94%, determined by Carrie's age, plus 50, foundation medical skill, plus 19, loved one present, plus 5, indoors, plus 5. Room cleanliness was plus 8. Bed health effects plus 5. Alright, so who is not in the colony that we can name? Or do we not have a... Because we got Zombie, we got Stubbs, we got Mossy, we got Burman, we got Foundation, we got Rabbit. I think that's everybody. Unless we want to start pulling other random people into the mix. So... I think I will... Oh, and it's a girl. Yeah, we'll leave it be for now. If we get a chance in the future, we will rectify that situation. Alright, so I need to find darkness soon. Those in direct sunlight, or sorry, direct light from lamps, torches, or flares will be safe. To keep colonists in the light, restrict their movements, yeah. Which kind of sucks, because I have a lot of stuff to take care of outside. But I will do that anyway. Expand area. Manage area. I need a new area. And this is going to be strictly internal space. Oh, they won't even be able to do meditation. Because I don't have... I mean, I can put lights out there. I'll put lights out there. And whoever is sleeping here, you're not sleeping there no more. You have lost bed privileges for that space. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. And I'm going to have to hope my people are fine. Alright, let's do that. No. Furniture, yes. Flood lamp. You know what? Oh, we don't have enough steel. Do we have enough for this? Yes, we do. Okay, that's going to have to do. I kind of hope we have enough for 2. Who is a builder who can work right now? Koresh, I don't care. Prioritize building the wall lamps, please. Music is awesome, though. Deep humming, ominous. Koresh, no. Please work on that. Thank you. Starvation, exhaustion. Why is zombie tired? I need to assign everybody. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. I'm going to get a lot of crafting and cleaning done. Ooh, that's right. I have the psychic emanator. Glory be. All right, let's put everything. Yeah, right there. Nice and central. Excellent. Everyone's going to get a mood boost. Is that close to the hospital? Because I think that would be a better spot for it. Yeah, we'll install it here. It'll still cover the eating area. Everyone in the hospital will get a solid mood boost, and since almost everybody walks through this particular spot of the hallway, there will be less sadness. Because if I look in here for their needs, Psychic Emanator Soothe is a +5. Excellent. And we are in the darkness. All right. So, schedule everybody in Area 2. I kind of want to put the animals, everything in. Oh, yes, dogs in Area 2. It would suck to lose all the horses and all of this, but we will have to deal with that later. All right. Unnatural darkness. And unnatural darkness is descending. Inhuman things move just outside the light. Pillars of jagged, oily metal are falling from the sky. They are terrible to look upon, but surely contain valuable technology. Reach them by building well-lit paths and destroy them to end this nightmare. Alternatively, if you can survive long enough, the darkness will dissipate on its own. Okay. This could be a problem. This could very much be a problem. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. I wish I had more steel. I might be in trouble. So everyone is safe. Everyone is in a protected area. I am going to have a problem, though. I mean, I have an ungodly amount of food, so that's not a problem. Why do you say get the lights, Mossy? Can you give me advice on what's probably going to happen? All right, who sleeps in this bed? Nobody. Excellent. Oh, there are dark spaces inside my base. That is not going to be good. Oh, I forgot I gave her that nickname. There might be things in the dark. Yeah. And I imagine it's one of those you can't see them And they'll just constantly hurt you kind of deals. Zombie, you should be learning, my boy. Sky dreaming, radio talking, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking, reading. Is no one taking care of the kid? They should be. I have plenty of people assigned to childcare. Alright, Rabbit is up to full health. Oh, 1,000 health. Okay. Yep, we're getting there. Roll back and forth. Everything is fine. We are all fine. This is fine. Zombie has collapsed. Dude, what the... Right. Messi, take care of your son, please. Never mind. Don't take care of your son. What the fuck? Okay. This is a horrible idea, so I'm going to save Scum right now. I'm going to do something supremely stupid. Because I want to see what's going to happen. Everybody, you all should be armed. You all should be able to take care of business. So, let's rally up in the hallway. Welcome back, Burman. You're about to see me do something very stupid, I expect. Because we are in a anomaly event where the map goes dark, save for a few points of light. And more than likely, there are things in the dark to cause damage. So we're going to go out and try and take on these pillars. $2,000 for the knee injury. What? How? Like, or why, aside from... Oh, sweet Jesus, what the fuck? So just something. We don't know what, but something. I hope these things don't explode. Alright, it's probably a bad idea to drag Carrie out here. I know, that's fine. Oh, that's probably not good. That does not sound good. He had to pay you for it and... Damn, okay. Alright, there goes... I should not have attacked this one first. Because I now have to go further in the darkness. Okay. This is not good. Everyone back to here. Please, get out of the darkness. And attack whatever the hell these things are. Okay. Good news. That was relatively quick and easy. Now, health. What happened to y'all? Okay, teeny tiny cuts. I will accept this risk. This is so stupid. Oh god, this is so stupid. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the next one. Oh man, this is so bad. Yep, random slices, random stabs, random cuts. Come on, Carrie. Hurry up, my girl. Man, what is in Mexico versus... Wait, it's already happening? How? Okay. And another attack, and I'll have to run through the darkness to get to here. This is gonna suck. Oh dear. Alright, Y'all attack that. Y'all attack that. Tomorrow, the USA and Bosnia. Or, sorry, no. Bosnia and Canada. Okay. Be fun to watch. Carrie, go home. Jeez. I hope it's just cuts and like small... Yeah, okay. No one is in immediate danger. That is the priority. That's good. Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous, but probably the best I'm gonna do. Alright, let's get there. Major break risk. I know. This is the worst time. This is everything horrible and wrong with the world. I know. Just a little bit longer, people, please. Just a little bit longer. Just like the sounds are awesome, and I want to say terrifying, but it's just, to my brain, it's just cool shit. Because it sounds like acid, but it's also hissing and stabs and cuts. It's just... Oh, that's a big one. Alright. Take down this thing. Yes. Excellent. Take out the rest. There goes the second. And the third. Marvelous. Everybody can go home and get sheep for the... for the 100.5 scuds. Oh, my lord. Alright. What did we get? Zombie, you're still armed? Excellent. Actually, yeah, let's capture one. Alright, what is this? That is... Okay, I'll leave that alone. So shards, lots of bioferrite. That is good. This over here. More shards and bioferrite, and more shards and bioferrite. Okay. Okay, that is... I mean, it is not great by any measure. No one's dying, and yes, I engaged that right off the bat, so it was probably the gentlest it's ever going to get. Oh my goodness. uh, I don't know. Maybe I am actually prepared for some of the more egregious anomaly stuff. Mutate. Rapid cellular growth in a person causing them to grow a tentacle or flesh-mashed organ. Tempting. Okay. Let's everybody rest. Hopefully everybody get healed. I hope Cthulhu attacks. I think to a certain extent that is a very strong possibility. Hay grasses die because of cold. Potato grasses die because of cold. Just a big ass Pacific Rim kaiju. That I don't think so. Only in the sense that size in this game is a little off. Hey, Pooper, what you thumping around for? You gonna go lay down? Is Mama home? Is that what's going on? Huh? What's up with you? I don't know. My dog is being a little putsy, but she's okay. Alright. Right, cause... Okay, Henry, you got 10 and 2. Alright. Let's do... No. Foundation, where are you? I don't know. Can you come... Tend to rabbit, please? mental wall. What width? Burman, what wall have you hit? All right, Rabbit, I need you to prioritize healing other people. No, you are not playing billiards. Tend. I will force you to tend every single person in the freaking hospital if I have to. Dang it, Fox, you just got out of the hospital. You are starting to subconsciously translate everything I am saying into your mother language. Like as a dub kind of thing or something else. Either way, that's a bad thing? I would personally kind of call that a cool thing or an awesome thing, but that's also me, not zombie. Yes, like a dub. Yeah, that's fair. I can see how it would be a little random and out of the way. And we're getting a lot of infections. Hopefully Lilia's got treated already. And it did. And she is not ahead of the curve just yet. Hopefully that gets fixed, though. Yeah. I think technically it's a queen size. Although I might later on downsize that to a... Oh, hell, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Speaking of that wall, I think I just hit it. You got a big bed for... No, I got a big bed for me and my dog. Oh, even the dog got hurt? What? Oh, from the noctols. Okay. That's right. Ooh, that's right. We should have a noctol over here. We don't. Where's the noctol? Good news. I think it's dead. Okay. Not gonna worry about that at all. Ever doing a Q&A meet? Oh man. So Q&A maybe. Meet and greet, I got a feeling that is a few years away. Yes, consume. Be good, hungry trees. That is awesome. I don't know. I feel like oh, Nessie tried to convene. Oh, sweet. Our prisoner is converted. Excellent. So now I will leave this question to you, Burman. Do we try and recruit this person, or do we turn them into a slave? 32-year-old warrior. All right. That is so fucked up. Okay, sorry. It's RimWorld. It is allowed to be dark, and my brain is just, you know, being my brain. All right. Major break risk from foundation because pain and fatigue, so that's fine. We'll be okay. Ooh, and the pool table is up and running. Poor quality. Who built this thing? I mean, that's fine. Although, so correct me if I'm wrong, Burman. In the possible futures you have ahead of you, you do have an opportunity to come to the US. And even if you do, it'll be East Coast, right? You will study in America. Fair enough, fair enough. Cleveland or Pittsburgh? Okay. I think those are like 12 hours out of the way, so I personally don't think I need to worry about it. Not trying to avoid you. Just, you know. Is that the difference? Do I just need to have gold everything? Probably. Oh, what would I do if a random dude walks up to me and asks if I'm Atrum? I would probably be stun locked for a solid few seconds. Because I would not expect to be called that anywhere but on this stream or probably in the Discord voice chats. Be after the stun lock wore off? I have no idea. None whatsoever. I don't know. That is a good question. And I want to say it's probably something I should think about for the future, but I don't know. I hope I would be kind to him and engage in a quick conversation and probably get on with my day just because, you know, life carries on. But beyond that, I don't know. All right, who's my best trader that is not injured? Stalker, did you find me again? Would I take a picture with a fan? Probably. Sounds like you will find me. That's all right. Yeah, I think I would take photos with a fan. I would probably feel very weird about it, not for any negative reason aside from I myself don't like myself in photos, but beyond that, yeah, I would definitely help and be kind to the fan, if that makes sense. Although now I probably have to confirm if it's you every single time someone does that. All right, we can buy meat. Or yes, we can. All right, bird skin. Sell all the bird skin. Sell the pig skin. Dog leather. Definitely selling that. I don't want people wearing our dogs. Blue fur, fox fur, guinea pig. I'm gonna sell the plain leather because I want to. I'll even sell the light leather because I wanted to buy a lot of meat, but what else do they have available for us? I'm gonna sell the seed because I just don't want to deal with that anymore. Let's buy the dye just to get those changes available to our people. Herbal medicine. Holy shit. That is too much medicine. Holy crap. Okay, so if we sell half of that, that is 12,050. Oh, sorry, 1,250 and some change. So I'll just leave it at 1,250. And they will owe us 9,000 silver. Okay, so what do we want from these people? Because we could probably have anything that they have. Bioferrite ritual mask. I don't care about clothing. Tribal wear, I don't care about. Mega Slothful Parka, no thank you. I think I have my new cash crop. Herbal medicine. You know what? Okay. All the caribou meat, all the elephant meat, stone crab meat, thrumbo meat, and I'm still owed 7,000. Goodness. I'll take all your pemmican. Oh, no, not intruding at all. Honestly, it's... Oh, sorry, that was a prelude question. No, I do not have kids. That's not, well, technically, yes, it's intruding, but because it's not I do not have them, it's not a problem for my brain. Okay, so herbal medicine, I cannot sell all of that. So, it's, it might, well, okay, hold on, let me, okay, that's too much. 500, too much, 400. There we go. So when it comes to kids, would I like kids sometime? Yes, but realistically, I don't think I would be the best father because I personally have some issues to work through that I don't know how to properly work through at the moment. So if I had kids, I would probably be fucking them up or working through my issues. I don't know. But I don't think I would be streaming if that were the case, because I would be going a lot more hardcore at having a job instead of trying to find peace, I guess you could say. Hey! Sabro woke up. Welcome in, my boy. You had a long-ass nap. Alright, left shoulder scratch, I don't care. And I need to break your religion. As much as I like it. Shouldn't have your private parts. There's clothes, and I know you're getting dressed, so that's fine. I should be able to break this guy's faith, right? Please say I can break this guy's faith. Yes, okay. Foundation, is your conversion ritual ready to go, or do we have a few more days? 10 days, okay. And we have a new person. Okay. You are not a doctor, so bed rest patient will be your primary, well, partially primary concerns. What do I want? I'm gonna make, oh, you can't do it. Okay. What can you do? Nothing. Okay. Sabaru, back to you. Construction, yes, and crafting, solid, second place. I'll knock you not to be a hauler. Emergency plank cutting, no cooking. Alright, you're set. I was rambling about me and my kids, wasn't I? I think I'm going to let that topic stop. Because I've kind of said what it was. Was Charles Manson a bad father? I do not know. Lilia, what is wrong with you? Okay, you'll probably be fine. No, you're not. You're gonna die. I need a sarcophagus. I don't know. I could not answer that question, Burman. I don't know. Marble sarcophagus. Right next to the heaters. Yep. There she comes. And the infection is currently winning the race. Why is she not... She is treated. Can 10 now. Foundation? No. You treat this girl. We are trying to keep her alive. Okay, 94. Oh, this is going to be tight. This is really going to be tight. 95. Hey, I think it's going to beat it out just barely. 90. Yep, okay, she's safe. Whew. That was so fucking unnecessary. Yep, everyone's on lavish. Everything was good to go. Everyone's getting good medicine. Everyone's set up to do what they want to do, so they all should be good. You're a puppo, but you were trained to attack. You know what? Screw it. Every doggo is getting trained to do everything. Will I use them for everything? I do not know. Mossy, Henry, Berman, Lilia, Katrina, Rake, Henry Bond, Rake again. That's fine. Not that. Okay. And... oh, wait, they're still here. Did they have gold? I don't remember. Messy. Can we come back here? Let's see if they have gold. Good thing it's freezing out here, because all this meat would go to waste. Alright, gold, 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 gold. No. Okay. And my freezer is not full yet, but it is getting there. Holy crap. The Cox, you should not be having a medical emergency. You're fine. You'll get immunity in a few seconds. Okay. Lilia is up. That's good. Okay. I'm still building detoxifier lungs, aren't I? No, I'm not. Fire starting spree from Rake. What happened? Just randomly decided to start fires? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Spaceship is still being worked on. Sorry. I'm just staring at our supplies going like, okay, so we have like 2 or 3 masterful cash crops. 1 chem fuel, 1 herbal medicine, and there's just so much of everything out here. I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not. I'm just amazed. Mysterious complex cache. Ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in and do this stuff. Okay. I should not be allowing sewing. Okay, I don't care about the shoot frenzy because I can't do anything with it. Let's let that thing get up a little higher. Oh, just gray pole. Okay. Bobby is happy. This is good. And you're gonna break in a day. And good, the meat's getting picked up. Zombie, where are you going? Okay. Of course relations would drop. Why wouldn't they? Oh, no, can't do that for another day. Okay. So what happened with the last time where it seemed I had 2 provocations hit at the same moment? And we got another slave. That sounds horrible to celebrate. Jesus Christ, what's wrong? Oh. Holy shit. Burman, you're going to get married. That's awesome. Alright. Bed rest, yes. You are not doing child care. Put you primary basic. You can handle animals. Fish. Why do I have you? That's a very good question. Why do? And I thought I broke. I did. That's where you're from. That's your current religion. Okay. The kid wants a look change. Finally break. Ah, nice. Welcome back, Stubbs. If you don't mind me asking, Stubbs, what do you do for a living? Yeah, give him... Yes. Yes. Oh, definitely putting that look on a kid. And a void tattoo. Yes. Apparel. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Why do I keep forgetting you're a cook? I'm sorry, man. I know I keep saying that, and it just... You make food and you die, and you make food again and you die, and you come back and you do it again. What is that? Jeb pasted. Yep. All right. I wonder, do people get mood boosts? Okay, happy youngsters, defeated an insect hive, fine meal, impressive bedroom, dog's master, extremely impressive rec room, very comfortable, extremely beautiful environment, recreationally satisfied. Yeah, I can't do anything with a chemical interest, sorry. Ate without a table, slept in the... How are you people still sleeping in the cold? Yes, tomorrow's stream is scheduled to be XCOM 2. Continuation of that story. Alright, Starflight Basics. So, machine persuasion, we will research that. Who's currently doing research? Doesn't matter. Foundation. Where is that tech? There we go. Use tech proofs are... still working tomorrow. That's okay. Alright. So, Burman, if you're here, this is the default victory scenario. Or how he's like... Yeah, how you would accomplish. So, I will read this. If you have any questions, please ask, and I'll try to explain as best I can as things go. So, escaping from the planet. It would be freedom at last and maybe a return home, but also incredibly dangerous. Excuse me. A new ship category is available in the architect menu, from which you may build ship parts once the appropriate technology is researched. Ships require several different parts in order to launch, including a ship reactor. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up, and while the charge is happening, many desperate souls will want off this planet. I messed up that sentence. Moving on. Once you begin the process, the ship reactor will emit an energy signature detectable from thousands of kilometers away. Raiders will flock to attack you in waves with an intensity you've never seen. Mechanoids are also known to be attracted to such energy signatures. It won't start until you activate your ship's reactor, but when it does, it will be ferocious. You'll need a stockpile of resources, weapons, and defenses for the onslaught if you hope to escape alive. So basically, once we get everything built and we say yes, we are ready to take on the final challenge, it's 15 in-game days of like 1 or 2 attacks every single day. And I think they escalate in equivalence to your colony's wealth and the relative time, so a bit. Yes, that is a bot, and I think it got banned automatically, so I'm not going to worry about it. Or was that you banning it? A van for you. All right, bit of a build a reward signal system to persuade an existing persona core into serving as a ship's machine captain. Since people sleep during interstellar travel, a persona core is necessary to handle the complex decision of a light years long starflight. Okay, cool. What do I need to do this? Cryosleep caskets. What do I need to do this? Long range mineral scanner. Okay. The Johnson Tanaka Drive. Let's research that. And I want to say I still have another one of those things, don't I? That is, oh, I do. That is exactly what I was hoping to happen. Alright, so that will be 2 technologies processed. Construct a Johnson Tanaka drive for a ship. The JT drive can push you to other stars by leveraging quantum scale effects to beam momentum to distant stars. Of course, as with all starships, it takes many years to get anywhere. Alright, ship reactor. So, my current plan is to try and build the ship in this space. I might need to move some things around, but that will be... Alright, ship computer core requires 150 gold. 4 advanced components, 70 gold. I might have messed up that description. Sorry. So, let me try again. 150 steel, 4 advanced components, 70 gold. And an AI ship persona core. Salsa. Salsa? Where are you getting salsas from, Mossy? Are you trying to make me jealous? Alright, I need to reinstall you. Oh, it's because there's freaking... There we go. Let's deconstruct that one. And the problem is, like, everything ship-related is very expensive. Very expensive. So this is a very long-term plan. We'll see how that works. I said once everybody's healthy, we're going to clear out that... ancient danger. So in the morning, when everybody wakes up, we will go take care of that. Yes, I am very jealous. I love salsas. Although I have to ask, is it a spicy salsa or is it a flavor salsa? And are we talking like chunky salsa or more of a picante sauce? Either way, it's all delicious. It's varying changes of delicious. Stubbs is a fan of the spicy salsa. Fair enough. And Cox wants to change their look. Okay. When you wake up, my boy, we will have you change your look. Wait, are you getting me back for yesterday with the ice cream, Mossy? Because if that's the case, touche. Chase that taste? Yeah, it is a good taste. Although, unfortunately, my spice tolerance has gone down. in the past few years. Mild salsa today. Had the other day, had pizza the other day, and my belly was like, no. Fair enough and understood. Cox, what the fuck are you doing? Let's do this so I can go break everyone's mood. All right, Vicox, how am I going to change your hair? Yeah. Yeah. No face tattoo. You get the void body tattoo. Favorite color, ideology. Favorite color, ideology. Favorite color. And we have dyes. So does that actually give them a mood boost? Comfortable, impressive interior, fine meal, defeated hive. I don't think it hurts their mood. Impressive dining room, happy youngsters. Hey, we got 2 happy kids. Yay! I'm surprised Stubbs is not having more mental breaks. Okay, we're good. I'll just leave that thought alone for now. Just, oh, I should not be having this much fun with just, ooh. Can you cannot do any violence. Okay. And you two are going to stay out of the picture. Alright, everybody should be up and ready to go. I'm even going to take Henry. As soon as Vicox is done getting his clothes changed. Alright, everybody recruited. Let's go take care of this ancient danger. This is very dumb. This is very, very dumb, but I don't care. I've been aiming to do this for like a month, so I'm going to do it now. All right. And yay to being a fatty. Yeah. Yeah. All right, everybody but Henry. Let's... Ooh, it's a fleshy one. Will they attack or will I have to hide? Let's move y'all there. Let's move all y'all here. Never mind. That got really bad really fast. Okay, never mind. Oh, and it's okay. Let's pull back here. Let them fight the flesh beasts. Actually, Henry, you're... Capture that thing for me, please. Oh, I know you're here for the combat boost, but... So will they come in, or do we have to go after them? Yes, come into the trap. Come to the trap. There goes one. And that's what I was worried about. Everybody, get into the shield. Everybody who is melee. So, wait, Lilia, you don't have a weapon. You don't need to be here. Burman. Actually, that's 3 for 3. You go there. Rake, you go there. Katrina, you go there. Oh, And there's another one. Okay. And I think that person is down. Hey, gold. And so, Lilia, go take care of that guy for me. No, you stay here. Oh, somebody threw fire. Who threw fire? And Husky 6 got friendly fired. That happens, unfortunately. Okay. Everybody's good to go back to work. Katrina, can you strip Elmo and then capture Elmo? Is there anybody else here who is not dead? No. Everybody's dead. Okie dokie. On forbid everything. Excellent. How much gold is that? 60? Not nearly enough. But we got some Glitter World medicine. That's always nice. My flesh is a bee. Oh, Birdman. Not Birdman, Stubbs. Sometimes you worry me. Okay, entity needs treatment. Where is our prisoner? All right. Are you going to die? Very quickly. And we'll work on converting you. Foundation's probably getting tended to, as is Rabbit, which is a problem. Okay. And how cold is it in that? It is freaking cold in that room. Cannot refill. We're out of wood? How did we run out of wood? Slippity slappity slappity slap. Yeah, we'll harvest all those trees. That'll probably set us up pretty good. And Moss's response, why not? Alright, how... Okay, Rabbit is fine. Rake is fine. Felt like it. Close enough. And hey, this bed'll get put together. That's good. What? What am I looking for? Drape. Make it light leather. Put it there. And I need to get some gold or silver statues. What are these? Ah, that's why they're not getting done. Okay. Go for silver. And yeah, them trees are getting cut down quick. Holy crap. You know... Alright, sandstone is not the best wall, but it'll have to do. Ooh, Persona Core actually reached out to us. Excellent. Let's double that wall. And double wall that off, and we will throw a wall up here. I've got a wall up there, but I'll just lock this door down. Okay, messy. Let's call... Wait a minute, what did that just say? Messages. Persona Core Deluxe. Oh, offered us on the location of one. Okay. So we need to reach out to the... It wasn't the Empire, was it? My brain is failing. Receding hairline is still hair. Oh, the Trade Emporium. Okay. Gotcha. That's why my brain is my brain. Trade Emporium. Let's call. Reads Bluesky and asks what business. Location of the Persona Core. Yeah, I got the money for it. Thank you very much. Disconnect. All right. Oh, where is this thing? Expires in 20 days. Oh, hey, that's pretty close. Well, I mean, come on, Foundation. Well, never mind. I'm not going to get in that argument. Y'all have fun. All right. 20 days to get an AI Persona Core. I can do that. I mean, I can take Mossy. Not Carrie, because she has a kid. So, Mossy, Stubbs, Cox. I lost a lot of guns. No, Messy's a gunner. Yeah, okay. So, Messy, Stubbs, Mossy, Foundation, because he's back to health, and Burman. All right. So, before I do any of that... Oh, I want to send a horse so bad. But they'll take up an entire cargo pad on their own. Yeah, okay, we'll put a horse in one. Package survival meals for 5 people for like a 3-day trip. We'll just throw 60 in there. I will need medicine. Put 60 herbal medicine in there. Epoxycycling. Not outwardly useful. Yes, I need to send... We'll send all 5 of those. Mossy, Burman... Yeah, it'll be a team of 5 anyway. Okay, so that's betting. The only thing I won't send is entertainment, which is not great, but it's going to be what it is. I have weapons to sell. Then I use my dog as a shield. Why would you use your dog as a shield? I think she'll just slap you harder. All right, who has the worst shooting? 15, 5, 6, not Carrie. Rabbit, is she healthy? She is healthy. Excellent. If I get to my goal, then yes. All right, Burman, you are going to be getting the EMP grenades. Because I think it said mechanoids were the problem. Oh, you're a berserker. Never mind. Get your sword back. I was wrong. I was very wrong. My apologies. Worst case, we get slaughtered, right? All right, so we got food, we got medicine, we got beds, we got Cargo for the horse when it's there, so we'll need 3 more for people. How much medicine is a full... well, better question. Do I have enough medicine to fill one? Yes, I do. 482. All right. That's a lot of goodwill. And somebody with a small penis and a big car. Anyway. Okay. Everybody is reading. That's good. 8 days till we can do another conversion attempt. I love our dogs. Pick up books, put them away. It is glorious. Probably should have put that wall further out. The reason why I'm doing these big walls out here is I want to try and funnel attacks to this side. Because I can build really long sections of traps all over this place. Or really good kill boxes or whatever else I want to put here defensively. For when this little beastie gets up and running. Launch report missing. Cryosleep casket, computer core, ship reactor. 3 engines? Holy crap, okay. This is very expensive. Okay, horse has not been ranched yet. Food has, like, none of this has been loaded. Hey, a bed's getting made. Elmo. Oh, that was a doggo. That the floor... I did not disable it, but I extended it to the maximum time available, which was on the duration of like a few million hours. So technically yes, but not... well, sorry, no. Technically no, but overall impact-wise, it should be. And 2 thick walls should be more than enough to secure that entry point. And that's going to be allowed. That reminds me, wildlife. Do we have more to hunt? We have buffaloes, and a lynx, and a fox, raccoons, pork. Let's just hunt everything. Because holy hera, are we burning through meat. Alright, which one got loaded? Okay, that's the medicine and beds and food. Okay. And the horse got loaded. So I need to get people in here. Alright, so who was I sending? It was Mossy and Rabbit? I would say Google that foundation. I do not know. A while. And Stubbs, because you have all the armor on. You are not going. Carrie's not going because you have a kid. All right, Berman and Katrina? Took a week. Whew. And this is not going to be a good idea. All right, foundation. And rake. No, yeah. Yeah, okay. Six people, we're doing a night raid. And I think I need one more. Yeah, missing. Who else are we missing? Mossy. All right. You three are launching first. We are going here. I'm going to take such risks. We are dropping at the center. Can take up to 60 days, but typically 1 to 4 weeks. Oh! That is a long time. All right. What are we looking at? Is that a mortar? That is a mortar. Okay. And that is an auto turret, mini slug thrower, countdown activator to when more shit happens. Those will pop shit out. Ancient generator, so it's probably what we're looking for is probably in that room. We can take this. I fucking hope. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're going to get an alpha strike, which I am 100% A-okay with. Never mind. That was the alpha strike. And I have 3 melee. Are you kidding me? Y'all stay right there. That's why. Alright, y'all attack that. Burman, I'm going to send you attack that. That's a shield. That's going to be a problem. No, you stay right where you are. Alright, those turrets are done. Okay, let's get you shooters up here. How long? Not well. And y'all can just return fire, please. Alright. You two. No, all 3 y'all hit that. You 3. Come down here. This is probably going to be a really hot fight in a second. Jeez, what the fuck? Holy shit, Burman. Yep, okay. Holy crap. Donkey, Chief for the First, is making a request. Mechanate Swarm has been attacking settlements, wants us to deal with it. 2 Milters, 2 Scythers, 1 Psychic Suppressor, 1 Countdown Activator, 1 Proximity Activator, 1 Unstable Power Cell, 1 Mech Node, 1 Mech Birther, 3 Slugger Turrets. Aside from the goodwill, I don't really want anything from you. Okay. Let's go find that Persona Core, which I'm pretty sure is going to be over there. Mossy Killer's handle broke? What? Oh, I'm sorry, Mossy. And there is the Persona Core. All right, is there anything? Oh, yes. Before I go home, bring me back here. Launch. And we'll have it land right there. And the horse, launch, and also land about there. Never mind. I'm just... Oh, God, I'm getting so confused. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, medicine beds. That's good, everyone. And the horse is here. Okay, so, world. You here? Reform caravan. We are going home. 2.4 days. Everybody and the horse. Travel supplies. We are taking everything. All right. Components, yes. Steel, yes. Persona core, yes. Mechanode, no. Mechanoid slag chunks, no. I will go with plasteel. Okay. Mechanoid chunks, yes. This will take us probably slower, but we'll still get there. I'm not worried about that. And yeah, we'll max out on slag chunks. All right. I think we might be a little hungry, but we'll be okay. Oh, that went so much better than expected. Well, you see, Foundation, now you have a problem because I think Mossy is our mechanic, so you have to be nice to her. If you want her to, you know, fix your car for you. Unless your plan is just to keep stealing all of the cars, which I would not fault you for. Okay, that wall is finished. How did y'all... Alright. Mossy. Convoy. Foundation. Convoy. Henry is at home. Convoy. Rabbit. Convoy. Rake. Convoy. Lilia is still here. Katrina is on the convoy. Okay. Food is no longer a problem. Okay, so... Wait, what project are you talking about, Foundation? You talking your wall across the street that everyone keeps running into? Energy of a grav core signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. Location is marked on the world map. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Secret project that has a surprise for you. Yep. Alright, Husky 4 is back to full health. Convoy should not be starving anymore. Yeah, alright. Hey, and I think by the time the convoy gets back, we can do the ritual. Slaves only get herbal medicine. Ooh, rare thrombos. I'm not going to piss them off because I don't have the firepower to deal with it here. 7 days, okay. Right, time to breathe. I gotta be honest with y'all, I was not expecting to make it this far today, timeline-wise. I was thinking I'd hop in and probably end in like 2 hours. But now I'm looking at the clock, I'm like, oh, I only got like 20 or so minutes, so we're good. Ah, you're not bad, Foundation. You are unpracticed. There is a difference. There is a skill, there is a talent. If you are willing to, I might have just... I'm going to shut up. Taking a drink. I really need to stop putting my foot in my mouth. Anyway. How far away? I'll be fine. Inspired trade from Carrie. Oh, if it ever comes up. Do I just need more heaters? Or, you know, I could turn them on. That would help. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like streaming. The more you do it, the better you'll be. Drawing from 4 years ago are also different from drawing. Rather draw randomly and complain. Well, at least you know what's going on. Man, Elmo was fucked up. But that's okay. Mossy, I have a question for you. What are we going to do with Elmo? Do we turn him into a subject? Do we set him free once he's healed? Do we try and turn him into a colonist? What shall we do? I might need to kill this Thrombo just because he is now trapped inside our wall. Death to Elmo. Understood. Ooh, okay, so public execution. I understand even better. All right, slate wall then. Structure, sandstone to slate. And there we go. 2 walls should be enough to prevent anybody from wanting to come in here, aside from random drops, so... That'll be fun if it happens. Yeah, so when the convoy comes back, I will hold a public execution for Elmo. And I don't think it will matter if they are considered guilty or not. And hey, we'll get, what's the word? Subjugation? What is the term? Suppression, that's what it is. Never have. Yeah, Mossy's not wrong. It is better to be hardcore into one than spread too thin. Do I? Ooh, I do have more statues. All right, a silver large sculpture. Godlessness number 3. That is a title and a half. I'll install that one. And Birdman, are you... is it social? Maybe. Wait. No, just there we go. Okay, no roll. Gear needs health. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. What if 4th are 4 things? And it's still cold in here. I want to know how or why, but I don't think it matters. I mean, to be fair, it is a big space I'm asking these things to heat, so I should not be surprised. Yeah, we'll see what 2 more. Shame! Shame! Hey! Work frenzy. Excellent. So they are speedier and do more stuff. Nuzzled psychic emanator, pretty environment, ate a fine meal, spacious interior, happy youngsters. Wait. Hold on. Got to sleep in impressive barracks. It sucks that I had to share it, though. And shut the fuck up. Complain about an impressive barracks. Good lord. And that's how we get dog leather. Right there. Divs on? Really? Drawing pad died. Hopping on a project zomboid now. Caravan ambushed by manhunters. Alright. Yorkshire Terriers. Ravenous, probably rabid Yorkshire Terriers are attacking a colony of 5, for lack of a better expression, killers. This is going to be hilarious. Alright. Let's just line up firing squad style. Although it's 3 and 3, so we'll put the melees up front, ranged combatants in the back. Alright, Katrina in front of Mossy, Foundation, or Burman in front of Foundation, Rake in front of Rabbit. Ooh, actually, is Rabbit in a relationship with anybody? They're an acquaintance of Mossy. Okay. I mean, probably not in this game, but I understand what you mean, Mossy. Keep going home, y'all. All the supplies, all the steel mechanoid slag chunks. Yes. Can I take some Yorkshires? They weigh 19 kilograms. Those are some big dogs. Holy cow. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Foundation. Just thought of it, but if ever the need arises for names. You talking for Colonist Foundation? Because if so, we have plenty of names, but I kind of don't want to force a name on a colonist. There we go. Without it being one of the viewers. So I understand. I'm open to the options. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll hit you up. Don't worry. I will accept your terrifying, what, what did we call it before? Your terrifying creativity? Crash, my boy. How? Yeah, whatever. I tried to take you off the workload, but it's like, no, I'm gonna go work. I can admire your dedication, but come on. Probably should put up extra walls here and at a warehouse. Is this one fixed? He is not. Okay. Plants for dining. I've died because of the cold, so stop sowing the plants. It's wasting time. Okay, 18 degrees Celsius. That's respectable. Probably not for their needs. Zombie, you have clothes. Why are you not? Okay. Children need lessons and experiences to grow up well and become unhappy without them, so the problem that I'm having for their schedule is not that they're assigned recreation. It's that they need to be assigned anything. Okay. There we go. That should fix their problems. And I'll do the same for them once they're here. Okay. Do we not have pants for the clothes for the kids? Because I thought I set those bills up. Tail cap, Turk, button-down shirt, parka, tail cap, kid romper, kids parka, kids shirt, kid pants. That's the problem. Okay, do until you have. Bit excessive, but normal quality. Above 50% and above 50%. Okay. Kid shirt, same deal. Do until you have 5. Look everywhere better than 50%. Normal or better. Okay, so I was messing up a lot. All right. I will get a new axe and get it back to work. You know, you should be able to carve a handle foundation. Okay, and yeah. Okay. Because I'm a dum-dum. That's why we're having issues. That's okay. Oh, how's the wildlife? Hey! Let's, get some free horses. "67-year-old Thrombo. That is a beast of a critter." Henry, the master of beasts. Ooh, a tech print. Nice. I own car, small handles, but I think I'll need... Yeah, you do. I mean, you could create a hatchet with the small handle and an axe head, I think. But higher skill set should get you the capacity to make a... Let's not convert him if we're just going to execute. Maintain only. Ooh, bioferrite shaping is finished. Alright, sleep suppressor. Oh, yes. No one needs to sleep. A large masterwork silver sculpture. I am going to run out of silver. Oh boy, 1,000 beauty. Woo. Okay, that needs to get installed somewhere. Yeah. Let's make that room fucking impressive. Need warm clothes. Well, if y'all... Okay. Zombie, what were you doing, my boy? I don't know. Alright, I might have stumped Zombie's growth there pretty freaking hard. From Messy, okay. Growth tier. Yeah, I really screwed Zombie over for this. Oh, wait, it's at 7. How old is Zombie? They're 5. Okay, so I have 2 years to catch up. Okay, got it. I'm gonna speed up because I want the convoy to get home before I close out for the day. Koresh, how is your health doing? You're fine. Excellent. And hey, you didn't pass out. Excellent. At least 4 colonists. I have clothes. What the f... Do until I have. Do until I have. Let's do better than normal. I mean, it shouldn't matter at the end of the day. Parka. Normal parkas. Yeah, I should have enough. Like, no one should be cold. I don't understand why everybody's suddenly cold. And... yeah, well, it is what it is. How far? Okay, they're about a day away. Okay, they'll be good. Hey, all right. Henry, I think I was going to move you. Yes, I was going to move Henry in here because he's hit that level of... where are you? There you are. And Messi is holding a concert. And a lasting positive mood boost both from the social contact and from the music itself. Excellent. Alright, one thing I'm gonna have to do. And Stubbs is on a food binge. Okay. That's not great, but could be worse. Right. Okay. Animal? How and why? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was supposed to be a wall. No, that's a air conditioning unit. Why did that break? Reinstall that. On forbid. I mean, how are you wandering? Oh wait, did the thrombo? Yep. Thrombo broke out. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. Good to know. All right, caravan came home. Stubbs is still on the food binge. And we are at a place to call it for the day. Okay, so cleared the ancient danger, or at least removed the danger from the ancient danger. Did some more anomaly craziness. Started building our ship to escape. And we have a critter. Excellent. Hopefully they are doing some research with it. I don't know. All right, so with that being said, saving the game. And it is about that time. So I am saying so a lot. Anyway, I appreciate everybody for coming out, saying hello, hanging out with me, keeping me somewhat sane and lucid through this day of relative fatigue. I might hop into the server later on today. I do not know if I'll be in voice chat or not, but I'll probably hop in for a little bit just to